It's a Monday. Mega. Ooh, it's a silent run. Madeline, hello, hey Affy, Hilarion. Underdogs wing boots. This is kind of nice. We've got 3 floors in a row where I can either rest at a campfire or take an elite. Alright, let's just take our upgraded cards on them. How's it going, champ? Just random. I'm always getting attacked for 12 next turn. I think I probably am meant to try to kill this one. I don't know. I might have played that turn wrong. Sunder Spain next turn is a bit awkward. I don't know. -7, I guess. Stream offline. Oh my god. Hello. Sorry. I literally just didn't click the button. Still waking up, I guess. My bad. How's it going, Twitch chat? We are playing a silent run. We have 3 elite or campfire floors, which is kind of exciting. Lagavulin Matriarch at the end. I took the upgrade 3 rewards. I took way more damage than I wanted against the scales enemies. You're up to date? Maybe take a Cloak and Dagger over a Blade Dance. I think I like Cloak and Dagger plus a decent amount. It happened to you, your game started stuttering and only a restart helped. Yep. Okay, so I got either an upgraded colorless card or an upgraded silent card. I think we want the silent card because there's 5 of them, right? So much more likely to find something we're excited about. And I think I'm not taking Calculated Gamble here. But what am I taking? Prepared? Maybe I'm taking Prepared. Hey, Roxy Tigers! Asura links to 23 months. Tiger Wow, hello. Magic Snail, hello. Vivius Maxis, hello. Hey, so. Interesting that that started happening to you. Was it connected to you changing anything about how you were playing the game? Yeah, the upgrade your next however many card rewards thing applies to more card rewards than you might expect. Hey Danny, how are you? Kinda getting beat up by these fights though. A's plus? This is very weird, but I think I take it with Prepared. It's very weird though. Acro isn't in the card pool anymore? God, it's weird. Alright, I'm not sure that that was right. I've got Survivor and I've got a Prepared plus. ASC system, hey Flannel Violin. Frozen Grimjow Hollow. The IDM energy potion seems good. Holy. Well, that makes the haze pick up better. Alright, I don't really want this hard hallway fight. I think I'm okay with fighting an elite. Footwork, yes. Haze number 2. I don't know. I think we are probably taking footwork though. Footwork's a pretty good card. No room in my potion belt. Hello, General Veritas. I don't want to play this acro, yeah? Why do I want to play the acro? I don't know. Anonymous user, thanks for the 25 gifted subs. Appreciate it. I think the reason is that I can't play this haze unless I match it with prepare. I don't know. Hey Galen, hey Dunk. Miniath, hello, he never knows the best. Hey Peebs, Perdo, thanks for the 42 months. Is it really not going to batch the subs? Why isn't it batching the subs? That's not me fucking up, that's Stream Elements fucking up. That's so weird. Well, hope you're all doing well. We're gonna sit here and listen to the sub sound for a long time. You're dead. You're dead. This one. And we won the fight. Pretty good fight! I take like 1 damage or something? That's not bad. Duplicator. Bellows. And Noxious Fumes. Okay, I'm broadly good with the Noxious Fumes here. You split card draw on something too. We'd love a floor pretty on Regent. Regent feels too complicated, honestly. Adisir, Hemeshamino. Do I have any tattoos? No, I don't trust past me enough to get tattoos. I just feel like... I don't know. That guy made a lot of choices, you know? You drink potions in the middle of a card resolving? I'm not sure. Wait, in OBS, I turned off Streamlabs alerts and it's still going. Why does the sound keep going even though it's not even on the screen anymore? What the fuck, Streamlabs? I just want it known that this isn't my fault. Let me take a look at what Streamlabs is doing to my stream real quick. Maybe I can fix it. Code was sent to my mobile phone. Holy shit, I give up. I give up. Spooky, thanks for the 4 months. Okay, anyway. Fighting another elite, or are we upgrading? The thing is, the elite feels beatable, but the upgrades feel really good. But also I have a Bellows. Ooh, I have not won with Bellows very often. Thank you, Sacrojuts. Felt like a good turn one. Alright, so we're committed to at least 4 more turns in the fight. This deck looks good. I'm certainly hoping that it will do okay. Kinda want a block potion for 7 here? Okay, well. You can kill this faster if you use Doom, yeah. Not discarding Haze with Survivor to make its stats worse. I don't think I need Hand Trick, do I? All my skills already have Sly. Not all of them, but the ones which are expensive. Empty? Huh? Kind of weird. Alright. As long as I don't take a ton of damage at the start of the fight, we're gonna have a bunch of poison on it when it splits, so the end of the fight will be very easy, I think. As for the Prime Buck 69, I wanted to say thanks for the 69 months. But then I realized that was user's name. Anyway, hi, how is everybody? It's my birthday later this week. And I celebrated over the weekend with a couple of beers. And holy shit, one of the things that happens when you age is that your response to alcohol worsens, it turns out. I might just have to stop drinking entirely. Like, I basically stopped drinking for the Slay the Spire 2 release. Because it does take a lot out of me sometimes, something I knew. But I thought I could get away with like 2 beers over the course of one weekend. Thanks, Echo Sniper. Smoke pot instead? Maybe. I don't know. Antares. Fight them for greater rewards. So the question is, can I duplication potion now? Yeah? Nope. So there's no way to duplication potion a thing that you're discarding with Sly? Is that the takeaway? Kind of weird. Game sucks. Hey, it is what it is. This is one of the worst floors in the game for my Ironclad runs, but I think Silence, yeah, doing a bit better than that right now, yeah. Don't drink because the alcohol part tastes awful for you. Yeah, I don't think there's much reason to, like, try to enjoy drinking alcohol if you don't already. Hey, Cardos. An hourglass, nice. This kinda looked like a deck that would want an untouchable, huh? Alright, let's take an untouchable. Foil King thinks the 12 months thinks for the year. Appreciate it. Double Acro Act 1 is very much like what Silent was before Acro got nerfed, huh? Did it get nerfed? Did its rarity get changed? I don't know. Bit of both. Maybe poison should deal damage at end of turn. Stat roll's vaguely interesting. I do have a footwork. I'm good though. Good. It's a double Skulking Colony Act. Haven't slept in 2 days? Sorry to hear it. These aren't acrobatics. Shit. Oh man. I was like certain that I was going to remove a strike here, but abrasive? God. I think I still remove a strike. If I were thrown into the Spire, what character powers would I choose? I think I don't need abrasive so much with Hourglass and all the poison. So why I have skipped it. Alright, Lagavulin, a rude awakening, I'm afraid. Nice to get Neutralize upgraded for this fight. Have I grappled with my mortality lately? I think I'm okay with the run ending eventually. Have I grappled with my immortality lately? No. Don't think that's something I need to worry much about. Alright, Alright, we successfully put Tuning Fork on 9. I believe we took 0 damage in the boss fight. My inclination is that I should skip. I was gonna take a card, maybe I take Echoing Slash. But Echoing Slash doesn't feel that useful with all these copies of Haze. Yeah, I think I just skip it. Master Planner ever good? Maybe if I didn't have footwork. But I do have footwork. If there were ever a deck where Empty Cage was better than Runic Pyramid, I think we're kind of close to playing it right now. Alright, sometimes you just get the strong stuff, that's kind of nice. Master Planner is certainly very capable of doing nothing for the rest of the run, if that's a thing which is important for you to achieve. Another untouchable? Sure. Weighing the deck down with like none card draw cards is a little bit less consequential with Runic Pyramid, I think. As long as I can eventually discard something. I feel like I'm, like, playing this fight almost as poorly as humanly possible. Somehow winning anyway, how lucky. You're missing a Prismatic from Oribos. I feel like... Okay, here's the deal. I do feel like that wasn't like an immediate unlock, so maybe you've just missed it. But I'm also pretty sure I've seen things in patch notes about like some people failing to have things unlock. So maybe it's possible that that happened? I don't know. I would guess that you've just not seen it. And everything's working fine, and there are just a lot of different things in the game. Bouncing Flask, sure. I want to discard Haze next turn, right? I think so. could use a letter opener. Letter opener one time, please. Is this an elite fight? Feels like an elite fight. Make an XI. I definitely have a song that I listened to get a sense for whether or not I liked these headphones when I got them, but I don't remember what it was. I would probably listen to something with like very pronounced bass, like Seven Nation Army or something. Like, you're gonna know immediately whether you like how the bass sounds if you listen to Seven Nation Army, right? I fucked up tuning fork. It's fine. Whoa, well-laid plans. Prismatic does let you get cards from every color, yeah. I don't actually know. Is it right to put it on 9? I keep on fighting enemies who don't attack me anyway, and on top of that, all my cards are upgraded at the start of the fight. So it's not like I take damage on turn 1 anyway. Maybe it should be on like 5 or something. I could see it. Once I lose against the Goatsy door, am I planning to leave a negative review on Steam saying how it is so bad that their enemies balanced around countering certain decks? I've already left 17 negative reviews on the game on Steam. Every night after stream, I sit down and just start writing. Like basically I go through every run that I lost the previous day, and I just write out everything that went badly for me, and then I leave a negative review. I kept taking other fumes. I don't really see why not. Ever been a System of a Down guy? Is System of a Down the one who have the cover of that one song? Sound of Silence, there you go. You all knew what I meant though, I think. I feel like their music's okay. I also feel like, for whatever reason, like 70% of their audience is cops. Which... I don't actually know if that's true. It's just kind of my vibe. Oh, that's Disturbed. Okay. Well, we've established how much I know about System of a Down. Hmm. 16 plus 18 is 34, I believe. System of a Down's lead singer's left list and their drummer is MAGA. This gotta be weird. Because, like, presumably you, like, got famous together or whatever, yeah? You're kind of, like... You have to keep going to work with each other or whatever. I want a backflip plus. It's like kind of fine. I just kind of need block cards while my poison damage kills everything, right? Deck needs well-laid plans. That one's not up there in terms of the things it seems like the deck needs to me. Oh! We got Upright Pyramid and not Upright Pyramid. They both win every time. Someone get Virtual on the phone. I'll save my Piercing Wail for the next time the multi-attack happens. Feels like I'm literally invincible here. System of a Down got banned from Saturday Night Live for swearing at Bush for sending kids to die for oil. Okay. I don't think Mr. Bees is a huge fan of what's happening right now, no. Strategies which are good at blocking are just kind of brutal, huh? Like I just can't take damage and all the enemies die? That's my run? I don't know. Maybe I'll find a way to lose somehow. I think Calculated Gamble goes in this deck. How'd I rate Haze? You feel like the card is generally very bad. Looks like it's doing fine. If Haze is good, imagine how good Noxious Fumes must be, though. Kinda wild. Oh, I think I could have taken damage there, right? If I drew a Toxic and didn't draw a Prepared. Mirage? Probably. I'm not like aspiring to go infinite or anything, right? Hourglass is decent for sure. Doesn't feel like it's like game breaking though. I mean, Funnel's just kind of better than it, right? Yeah, it's a good floor. This run's disgustingly good. There's some fairly silly stuff going on. You have noticed a lot of Slay the Spire 2 streamers rotate and won't start streaming until the previous big streamer ends. I legitimately don't look at the Twitch category. But good for them for trying to make content for people or whatever. I've done stuff like that for game releases before, but it's kind of exhausting. Why are we, like, linking shit about some band I don't know right now in chat? I don't know. Hey, Hooji, how are you? Will I take damage again this run? I've taken damage this run? It's getting less and less likely. Like, probably. Probably the boss fight deals damage to me or something, right? It seems like it would. I think the disco's solid. Alright, I took damage. It's okay though. I have the upside down pyramid here. So it's actually good. Do I have a preference on which call to kill first in this fight? Usually kill the right one, because it's the one that deals all the damage. I'm not sure it actually matters that much. A lot of the time in multi-enemy fights, once there aren't as many enemies, the fight's just kind of easy. So the important thing is just getting one of them dead. Tim Apple is stepping down. I didn't hear that. Do I find the decision on which one to attack or block less interesting than the spear and shield fight? Probably? Feels like the spear and shield fight is just kind of broadly more capable of dealing you damage. Kind of weird that when you play Acro, Tuning Fork doesn't advance one yet. So it says 8, but if you discard a Sly card, it goes to 0. I mean, I guess it also makes sense. I still think it's weird. Gosh. I don't know. It hasn't felt like I've needed a Shadow Meld, right? I could just take another Adrenaline. No door? Run scale's pretty good against test subject. Okay, we got a nice warm-up run. That's nice. Often do I win a run due to fairy in a bottle? I don't know. Not sure. I think getting 2 card removes on strikes is probably about the best I can expect from this act. MD22. Imagine not farming events to get infinite adrenaline or mirage. I don't think I need that to win. There isn't really much that I need to win, though. So if you think something else is better, like, I can't really say, like, oh yeah, that would, like, win less often. Like, no, that would probably win too. Demogorgon, thanks for the sub! Outbreak any good? Let's take 1 outbreak. I'll keep my hand. I have a runic pyramid. I'm glad you're under on the stuff, Demogorgon. I could do something fun with momentum here. I could go like momentum bolus. Like, I don't actually think it's good, but it would be kind of funny. There was a ricochet I could have gone for. Is that better? I don't know. I don't think that's better. JPZ. Good to hear it. What does a DLC downfall pack for board game got released? So you can currently play it on Tabletop Simulator if you want. I did not realize that that went halfway through the bouncing flask resolving. That's kind of cool. If you don't want to use Tabletop Simulator, I think it's like a year out or something. Busted duck. Bouncing Flask also stops during the Worm Guy Elite in Act 1 if he dies to something mid-activation and then bounces onto the small spawns. I think I had seen that one. I feel... maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'd seen that, though. Mega Backflip, cool. You'd love to play Hermit on the board game, but 1 year is long. Well, do you want to like boot it up on Tabletop Simulator right now? Because you could. Just play it right now. It's allowed. Why did I play Neutralizer? What's the point? I don't know. What's the point of any of it, I suppose. It feels kind of silly that 1 footwork is enough to take 0 damage for the rest of the game, right? Is that a fair assessment of what's happening? 1 footwork is bricking every enemy in the game? I have like a defensive relic, maybe? Psy exists, sure. Psy is helping, I guess. Runic Pyramid's helping. Maybe like a tiny... I don't think Runic Pyramid's doing that much here. Like, I don't really have bad hands. Untouchable is doing some cool stuff, that's true. Less the footwork and more the adrenaline and card draw. Maybe. I think they'll nerf Untouchable to -1 block. That will make it worse. This might be the most threatening enemy in the game. Like, for my exact deck, I mean. The statuses actually do something, and it does attack for enough to deal damage to me on some turns. Why do Barons go into your deck when you have Pyramid? I don't think I understand what you're asking. Hey Doki, how are you? Some really strong stuff in this shop. I'm just gonna take this one, I think. I don't even think I want bullet time. I think it's just kind of a dead card. Elo isn't being tracked for shops at the moment by me. If I do this, do they die? Yes. Cool. Oh, that was it? That was the act? Oh. Alright. Why didn't I take bullet time? I don't know, what does it, like, do? I don't think it does very much. Maybe I was underestimating how dangerous this is. I would just Mirage next turn and take a little bit of damage, no big deal. Centennial Puzzle is doing its best. How are you, chat? How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. I'm reading the 5th season trilogy. I am enjoying it. It has been quite good so far. Got a TTRPG filled weekend. That sounds awesome. You read Project Hail Mary. Have you seen the film? I have neither seen the film nor read the book. So uncultured. I'm up to like chapter 7 of the first book, so, you know. Long way to go. The first sex scene made me put it down for a while. I'll get back to it. What is the 5th season about? I mean, I'm up to like chapter 7, so maybe let's not talk about it too much. Not really looking for y'all to spoil everything about the books for me. But, the end of the world, kinda. You have to know about the first 4 seasons before you can read it. Do people who live near the equator like, get confused when they read a poem about, like, how spring brings life and joy or whatever. Like, what the fuck is spring? I'm a physical book person. Live in San Diego and you get confused? Yeah, fair. Poetry isn't allowed at the equator. God bless America. You have a physical book that I touched. Good job. You said that in a way that was as little creepy as possible. And what is its smell? One time, my friend was meeting a Twitch streamer I'm a fan of at TwitchCon, and I immediately, without thinking, asked what was his smell, and I don't know. I think I'm still kind of searching inward to try to understand why I did that. But it is, to date, the creepiest thing I've discovered that you can say in response to something like that. Alright, cool, the run's over. Wow. This character. This character. That is a straight line, huh? Just a straight line. Alright, cool. I don't think I would call that sly. I think I would call that footwork noxious fumes. Yeah. Footwork noxious fumes with a haze plus acro prepared start. Took no damage for final 40 floors of run. Okay, now we get to enjoy the shock that is playing Regent after that. A run's excitement can be defined as the sum total of absolute health changes. Interesting. Was the last badge no rest taken? It was. I wonder if that's the first time I've gotten that one. Killed 9 or more elites and never rested. I've probably gotten it on other runs where I got sustain relics or something. I think everyone except for Silent is fairly well balanced right now. It's been my experience. Would my Regent win rate be higher if I didn't play Regent after Silent? Honestly, I think more than 3%. I would love to do this, but I guess I'm not playing Silent anymore. Kind of rude. Very angry act path. Have to fight hard hallways. Plural. I could go this way. That just looks kind of bad. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. I guess I'm meant to get strong quickly. How do I do that? I could take wing boots. Wing boots don't even like work. I still have to fight all the hallways. Take wing boots and go this way. Jump. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elite act 1. I don't think I can survive that, unfortunately. What do I take the 150 gold and went here? No, that doesn't really work. I don't know. These are all very bad. What could possibly go wrong? I think quite a lot. Quite a lot could go wrong. Possibly. Yeah, it kind of feels like I don't have a whale bonus. I might have to try to make Hefty Tablet work. This has not worked for me. Alright. Never meant to strike here. Gonna set 21 next turn. Could kill it. I think it might actually be correct. What is the vibe of today, expressed as a root vegetable? This is not an answer to your question, but I had a very disappointing potato over the weekend, and there was only one of them. I was served a potato, and it wasn't even good. I was so confused afterwards. Like, if you're going to make potatoes, if you're going to go to the trouble, why only make one? And how do you make potatoes not taste good? I don't know. Hey, Johnny. Supermassive has done pretty well for me in the past. Maybe we start as Supermassive and see what happens. Certainly worth considering that currently it is worse than Strike, just straight up. I have just put Strike minus into my deck. Found a hidden cache. I have to handicap myself because I'm too good. Interesting idea. Fire potion's helpful. I guess we take this Astral Pulse. We don't have any block cards right now. Lose all your gold. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, good fucking grief. It's an expensive transform too. It might be correct. But if I transform 2 into cards which don't deal damage, oh, I guess I have an Astral Pulse now, actually. Alright, goodbye my whale bonus. Parry Resonance. Are those worse than Strike? Probably, yeah. Parry blocks for a bajillion. For values of bajillion, which is 0. Does this just never attack me now? That's kind of funny. It never gains strength, right? And I gave it -1 strength. It never attacks. Huh. So this is one of the places in the game where you can potentially farm something forever. Like without really even having any help. Kinda cool. Take another hidden cache. Resonance, hidden cache, Astral Pulse. The best ancient reward in the game. I think there are quite a few I've never lost with. I would guess Runic Pyramid. Oof. Could use a potion. It's a potion, nice. I just skip this. I don't think glow's good here. Present Spear. 1, 2, 3 would be the 4th. So it'd hit for 14 for a 1. It's not terrible. Okay. They call you Big XL. It's a cool nickname. Heart of Iron, Ripple Basin, Decisions. We can play Resonance 3 times. That's kind of it. There's a Summon 4th, which works with Parry and Supermassive, kind of. Maybe I should take a Summon 4th. if not zealous. Spend 6 stars to gain 12 stars. It is a good deal. I can also maybe make it innate. Like, it's not innate. Whatever you call it when it plays automatically at the start of a fight. I have Ripple Base in Art of War right now. Doesn't feel very good, to be honest. Imbued. There you go. I don't feel like any of my upgrades are good. Kind of concerning. Maybe I should have upgraded Astral Pulse. Do it, Birdonis. Fucking decisions. Okay. Akabeko. Lunar Blast ever? Sometimes I play Skells. I think I'm just taking Begone. Begone actually makes Supermassive work. Why is my deck so bad? Does this look like a bad deck to you? What was bad about that? Hatter. Kinda need a block card, yeah? I don't know. Do I need a block card? Probably. One glitter stream, thank you. Alright, with no potions, I think I probably am resting here. Does parry count as a curse card? I'm a big believer in parry. At any moment, parry could do something, and I, for one, look forward to seeing that happen. I missed decisions for resonance. That's too bad. Fuck. Oh no. I have just lost the run. Things getting kind of scary. Will Jimothy Crimbus have to salute us this time instead? Maybe. If the world is just. I still actually haven't lost, believe it or not. And 8, 16. How do I plan on killing it? I have to kill it? I thought I'd just be able to like look at it for a while and then the game would say I won. Holy shit, it gains so much strength. I didn't realize it gained that much strength. Okay, not drawing Glitter Stream is a good idea there. I have 2 turns to kill it now, basically. It's done. Cool. Crash landing? This looks like a pretty easy crash landing, yeah? One Luminous in my hand. Is that good? Does that make Supermassive hit harder? I kind of just want to go Glass Eye here. Find something for decisions to hit other than Resonance. Is the 0 synergy parry just so that it will get buffed? It was a transform. I feel like the character's cards are good enough that I can do this. Maybe I'm wrong. I think a little bit wrong. Alright, so the things I see here are... I can take another hidden cache in this Stardust with Akabeko and just stop playing my attacks. It actually kind of makes sense to me. Like, I don't actually think that's bad. I've got a Ripple Basin and an Art of War. I do have a Resonance as well. I don't know if the Resonance matters that much for that strategy, though. I don't know. I might just do that. And then here, I could take a Heavenly Drill or a Genesis, I guess. Heavenly Drill, if Art of War procs, hits for 128. And I have a good potion for it, too. It does mean that all of my attacks stop working unless I decide not to care about Akabeko for a fight, which, like, it's possible. Possible for me to not care about Akabeko for a fight, I think. Yeah, Pillar of Creation with Crash Landing was the other thing that I saw that seemed like something to try. But this seems stronger. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's going pretty well so far. Pillar of Creation. I don't think so. Really feels like I should play Hidden Cache, but also feels like I should play Resonance. No alignment. Kind of hard to draw alignment and drill at the same time, right? Seems difficult to me. Royal Gamble would be neat. I think Royal Gamble's just kind of generally neat. What? I think this time I'm taking Patter. It's unclear that Patter deals less damage than Hidden Cache. It also blocks for 11. Oh my god. I have to decide whether this is for Stardust or Heavenly Drill. Ever get bored of Spire or streaming in general? I think I spend a lot of time being bored. I do very much like my Ripple Basin. You can have my Radiant Tincture. Ooh, helpful. Okay, I like that. I think my best upgrades might be block cards right now. Like Glitter Stream, for example. Glitterstream's a very good card in this deck. Oh, Fosher's not bad either. Let's grab a Prowess and a Flex Potion. Is it dead? Almost, but I think not quite. Do I play this for 3? Probably, and that way it dies to Heavenly Drill, right? Unless I draw Heavenly Drill next turn. Actually, I won't. Lantern, cool. Take Gather Light Plus, just more big block cards to not die while I'm setting up. Nice. Nice one. Nice turn. So do I just wait, or like, what's the plan? Take 200 is, I guess, an option. I can get out of the fight taking a lot less than that right now if I want. Well, maybe I should have. Decimillipede or Dorito? I think discretion is the better part of Valor here. Is this worse? Maybe. It's a definite maybe. That was 1 out of 16. Depending on what you think I needed to have happen, I guess. I don't think I actually needed anything that unlikely to happen there. I'm gonna try to save 2 health here. If I die, I die. Farina bottle looks decent. There's the Royal Gamble. History time. Thanks for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well. So these are 3 different ways to deal damage, basically. You're doing busy, but arguably also well. Food. Vibes. I get that. Fairy means we don't have to rest. Optimistic. I might be down to try, but optimistic, definitely. Block cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 block cards and 26 cards. It's kind of hard to take things which aren't block cards or card draw right now. Yeah, I think I'm just skipping. They're all pretty sweet. Speeding yourself up is a way to block. I don't think any of them speed me up. Fortunately. Why would I need to attack in this fight? Forehead. So I can kill one of them this turn. Then what? Kind of weird. I kind of have to kill the left one. Then I die. Probably actually true, but I have a Farina bottle. I don't really want to use my potion. Hey, Bernard. Well. I had these big ideas about drawing glitter stream there and it being enough, but that's okay. Why would I need to be alive anymore? I am getting 12 stars next turn. Alright. I assume that when I draw Stardust, I win? Is that telling me what it actually does? I could deal 17 times 12, which is lethal. Alright. Chat, when does the song get up to the part where it's exciting? Is it there yet? Hold on, just a sec. We have to time it. I feel like I did that decently. I feel like I got that kind of right. Oh. Neutron Aegis ever? I do desperately need block cards, right? That's what I've been saying. It's kind of funny. They're already enchanted, so I can't. I have like 2 powers. One of them's parry. I guess Neutron Aegis is a power. I'll just take Spike on this. Alright, I need to keep taking more block cards, and if I get enough block cards, I probably win. It's a duck. Glitter Stream Plus? Holy. That's a good card here. Is it good to duplicate my deck? That seems like the main, like, question mark consideration. I don't think there are other Act 3 question marks that I cared that much about. I don't know if it's good. I could try this path. Seems kind of like I'd die. Everything's the raid! Yeah, I think I'm just going to hallways and trying to take the stuff that says block on it. Double would mean 2 times parry. That is one of the reasons that I decided not to. Accurate. Thanks, Screamer. Know thy place. Would I rather have ice cream or 5 copies? Pale's Blood. I don't know what Pale's Blood does. Have I seen the issue with buyers from China giving review bombs the game after last patch? Yeah, it's really shitty behavior. They shouldn't do that. Do I want Know Thy Place? I want Know Thy Place. It's good on the damage turns and on the block turns. That's my second run in a row getting this exact mad science. Okay, fight. Maybe we take a spoils? I've probably got enough energy for it now, and I have a cloak clasp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, oh my, oh. Crying and vomiting at the same time right now. Well, that is sad. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Cloak plus, glow plus. I don't know, I should probably take one of these. A little bit concerned that I don't actually have any stars anymore. I've stopped taking star generation. I'll take glow. Cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. It's good that we got that so that the enemies can't get it. Imagine how bad it would be for us if the enemies got that one. Do I just beat this by, like, making it have 0 strength or something? I don't... I'm confused. Got 7 plating. So 26. Oh, I have like a billion block here? Okay. Also, it's done. More copies of Know Thy Place, or is it Prophesize time? What if it's Prophesize time? I don't know. One of those seems worth having. Not sure which one. I think this is okay. Struggling in Ironclad after Ascension 9. I don't think you're the only person. My solution to that was to be stronger going to the end of the game. Win more elite fights, that kind of thing. 21. This isn't full blocking. I feel a little bit like Globehead is outscaling me here. Oh, yeah. Hidden Cache Plus? Holy. Does turn 1 matter? It doesn't matter against Door, really. Against Collector, it matters a little bit. Against the Elite, I guess it might matter. I could make my draw a bunch of things card innate, I guess. We're trying to kill it before it overcharges the attack. Maybe we're failing. The caches aren't very well hidden, given that I keep finding them. Good point. Really makes you think, huh? What's really happening here? I think this is fine, I just trust. I'm okay. Like... That was wrong order, actually. I wonder how good beating Remnant is in this boss gauntlet. It seems kind of good, actually. Kinda don't want to play Stardust. $18 times 11. I think I wait until this one's dead, so it all hits the queen. It doesn't just kind of get wasted by shield. I don't know. Have I made it so I'm dealing less damage? I've made it so I'm dealing less damage. Oh shit, that's bound. Alright. Fine. This thing's getting kinda angry. Hopefully I can kill it this turn. That would be nice. Trying to work out if upgrade potion works here. What does this actually hit for? I'm not weak. What would I know? I played this... Wait. What? Okay, so I have 5 strength. I've played this once, so it's at 20 right now with the strength. So if I play this, it'll be at 25, but it will weaken to 18. Which means it's not enough. Good baby time, booster time. I mean, I can only take 20 actually. Hold on. maybe I can chill. I forgot I could only take 20. What about the vigor from pattern? Master Killer, thanks to the Prime! 24, 35. It's attacking for 54. So this does block for something. Is floor per day worth doing? If I want to. It's a video game, right? Just do whatever you want. At any point, I will finish killing this torch head. Maybe. I guess I shouldn't, like, assume that. It does seem like it would happen, though, at some point. Alright. It's weird because patches are releasing so often. It's not like I've ever finished a floor per day run. I'm not playing one with the expectation that I get past like floor 6 or whatever. think if I do that and I draw my blade, like with weak maybe, it's enough. This heart thing has not been useful. Burn Melt, thanks for the 57 months. Good to know. Okay, I took about 50% damage on the first fight, which I think was the easier one, unfortunately. Recon, thanks for the 17 months. Okay, what if we just ball? What if we just hit it? 100... 252 or something? That's half of its health. I think I can play it the second time I draw it and it deals more. You use decisions to play 3 hidden caches. It honestly seems kind of good. Or actually 3 know thy place? Is that better? I don't know. I don't think it is. Maybe though. Vulnerable's kind of good. I'm doing this. I would be down for Stardust right now. Unfortunate. $27 times 19. Is it good? What a run. GG. I kind of just added only block cards for the last half of the run. It's kind of funny. Heavenly Drill plus Stardust? Is that what it's called? I think so. Heavenly Drill plus Stardust is solo damage. After a very awkward start, was block light for entire run. And shot the boss. Got 2 attack cards, and that's enough for all acts. In fairness, these are very good attack cards. I don't feel like that run's like wrong or anything. I don't know what my true try-hard win rate would be on anyone. I can just like say a number, right? But you're more asking me like how egotistical I am than anything else. I'm using a lot more Stardust lately. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. I think I've been using more hidden cash lately. I started off trying to win with star stuff a lot in Regent, and then I was like, what if I tried not leaning to the star stuff, because it can be kind of awkward. And I did that for a while, and I was like, okay. And I came back to more star stuff to try it out again. My thoughts on the way Slay the Spire 2 handles colorless cards. I like them. They're fine. I kind of miss Apotheosis. Someone asked what my most fun things to do on Regent and Necrobinder had been, and I'm trying to work out what the answer is. I played a lot of Regent runs like the one you just saw. Not a lot, but like several. Arsenal has been pretty sweet. Arsenal does some cool things. I have had runs where all of the Sovereign Blade powers have come together, and those have felt pretty strong. Necrobinder, I don't like the stuff that happens when you start putting Doom cards in your deck on Necrobinder. Like, I don't find it enjoyable to play, unfortunately. What do I like about Necrobinder then? I don't know. I don't know if I like Necrobinder that much. He's like fine. Oh, the stuff with Borrowed Time is probably my favorite. Soul isn't enjoyable either. Yeah. How egotistical am I? I don't think my ego is very tied to how well I can play a video game. I don't know if that... Like, practically, my belief is that means I have less ego involved in my Slay the Spire play. But from a, like... From a distance, maybe that means I'm more egotistical. Because I think there are more meaningful things to my life than just playing Slay the Spire on the internet. I don't know. I don't know. What do I think is the strongest hero? Slay the Spire team. The one that has won the most for me is Silent. Ironclad is the strongest. That's funny. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Next up is a Necrobinder. Twitch chat. Had a little snack. A little snackaroo. Moist Milk Paladin links the 2 months. Your boyfriend has neck pain, is now the time to strike. Excuse me? I might start greed here. I do kind of hate it. I have not loved my whale rewards. Start a file holster. Taking this one time. I did win. Getting one of these feels useful for the act being good. There is just like this, but then I get 1 elite. You go all the question marks. I think they should revert the change. They made question marks less common, and then they reverted it. I think they should go back to having question marks less common. The idea that doing this could be the right thing and could win me the run is just kind of gross to me. Like, I want to actually get to play Slay the Spire, you know? If I'm just clicking on events, I don't actually get to play any fights. Leftmost route is nice. It's okay. I think we get to this node. Why don't we have choices about like this path versus this path, and then this or whatever. But getting to this node seems like a good idea. Having 2 hard hallway fights into an elite, into another hard hallway fight, it's kind of spooky, to be honest. It's a road cone. You made 13,000 kilograms of teen sauce with the boys. I don't know what that is, and I'm afraid to ask. Can't believe Jorbs is playing on low ascension. This used to be a hardcore gamer channel. Now look at us. I'm sorry. You know how much a kilogram is? Like this 13,000 kilograms? What? In real life? Good lord. I take the sleight of flesh, and then I just kind of have it, and then I take everything that applies a debuff. It is a way to play the character. It's that, or I don't really want this wisp. and I can't pick Shroud, so it's like kind of this or skip. I really want to remove a strike. Barry is an up-and-comer. Yeah, there are a variety of ways that I can make it so my deck cannot deal damage. I don't know if that's good. Just realized how melancholy is supposed to work. You let Asti die and then it costs less. Pretty good. The Ancient Relic gave me an extra potion slot and some potions. Light Strike applies Doom. That makes my damage a lot higher by itself. I think we take it. This... I'm gonna greed a bit. Ultimate regret. Light Strike is a neat card. That's a lot of damage. Kind of ridiculous how much damage it deals. Another one? I did say I was going to take every card that applied a debuff. It does apply a debuff. I don't know. Alright, let's get our elites. I don't know how the site works with Blight. When do they get stunned? Do I ever take Sculpting Strength just for deck removal? It's allowed. Okay, we're about to find out how this works, I guess. Are they stunned next turn? They are. Okay, I don't hate that. Question mark, why touch that dude? My my sex life is coming to question. Fear looks kind of good. I think I take Defy though. I don't know. We went through all the hard hallway fights. Explosive potion. Take a pull aggro or a fetch. How wild is it that I am considering pull aggro here? That represents a large change, in my opinion, of that card. Just take a fetch. Shit. I'm down to 22. I've got an elite and a hard hallway fight to get through. Borrowed time is here. Borrowed time does okay. How do I rate pull aggro? It's okay. Maybe even quite good. I don't know. I don't think any of these currently help me with the next fight. Except maybe, I guess, lethality. With double blight strike. It's kind of rough though. Always sad when a deck doesn't insta-pick lethality. Art of War? Okay. Fetch into Art of War immediately. Awkward. Okay. Was I meant the Blight Strike before I... Yeah, I did the wrong order, right? Do I lose the run to it? Maybe. No. Well, not yet. Got a ton of health left. Lantern. Maybe I just take Afterlife. Oh my god, I think I'm still alive. Woo! Berry. Berry with borrowed time. Lantern and Art of War. That's actually a lot of things. I think I'm still not taking it. I don't know. Might be okay. I will not have a strike. I will in fact have a bone shards. Oh, that is a lot better. And a potion. I don't really want this. I think I'm done. Good floor. You think anyone's ever tried drawing Sleight of Flesh on turn 1 after taking it and upgrading it? I wonder if it would be good. It's illegal? Well, if the law is unjust, alright. Deck turned some sort of corner at some point, maybe? Or maybe I just started drawing better? I don't know. Snap does okay sometimes. I don't know that it does great here. A lot of my best cards are ethereal. I have an Art of War. Those are the main reasons. It does not Fignari. Is Snap enable Berry? Kind of, but I don't have Berry in my deck. And also I have an Art of War, so it kind of disables Berry. I'd rather upgrade Bone Shards than Bodyguard here. Might be what I do. Volpina, enjoy your trip to Seattle. Lepineski. Chat, like, I don't know. Like 70% of the chat messages today have either been telling me how to play the game in my no backseating channel, or telling me how other people think you should play the game, which is kind of weird. Can we not do that? Is it possible? Kind of important to me that I get to enjoy playing Slay the Spire 2, the best video game ever made, and the first new Slay the Spire that I have gotten to play in many years, without a bunch of you telling me, like, that I should do this and that and this other thing. Because you've been watching, like, anyone you can find on the internet play the game. Thanks, the Math Magician. I don't know if it's, like, possible to explain that to someone who doesn't get it. I don't know. It is an endless task to try to work out how to explain that to someone to whom it isn't, like, kind of obvious. Jackpot? Get him! Slate of flesh! Okay, I want to play Bone Shards next turn anyway, so having Ostia at 1's fine. Oh, Sequoia, thanks for 5 gifted subs! Appreciate it. Pips, and thanks for 3 months. Okay, suddenly exploding for 44, and I already have 42 here. Wait, it's not even going this turn? Awkward. I had such good block cards, though. Act. Just needing a bug feedback. Sleight of hand was not at the bottom of my deck. Sleight of flesh, rather. Yeah, well. Can backseat my handling of backseaters? Oh god, please do. Love to hear more about how I meant to handle backseaters. You're running out of my content to enjoy. Good grief. Did you work through the 10-year backlog? Halloween the goof. Play perfectly, optimally, always, so backseaters have nothing to backseat. I have a YouTube short where I get 4 wax relics and quickly click them in the order which I think is best. And I got like 20 comments informing me that you should think about how you click them to click on the worst one first. And then a bunch of people told me that Juzu Bracelet was one of the best relics in the game. Chat. Chat. Trying to work out if I want this or this. They have both won an awful lot of runs. I don't know, they seem very similarly strong. Well, they don't, actually. They seem very differently strong, but both very strong. Hey, polymerization. I don't have much health right now to play with the Doom. Well, I'm about to heal because it's the end of Act 1. No, Sleight of Flesh doesn't deal you damage to an enemy. That would be kind of funny if it did. Let's go Neurosurge. Oh my god, 2 runic pyramids so far today? What a blessed day. That's gotta be, like, very unlikely, right? Darv appears 1 in 1,000 runs. Is it true? It could be true. There's no way to say for sure whether it's true or not. I do think getting Runic Pyramid was a good idea. Ultimate Strike! I think I just kind of want the strike remove with Art of War. Use that event for strike move, forgetting you had Bing Bong once. It's kind of funny. little bit funny. Sensible chuckle. Do I want fetch back? I might actually not want fetch here. And do I want another borrowed time? Do I want a Scourge Plus? I might want a Scourge Plus. It applies a debuff. For Sleight of Flesh. Yeah, I think I'm just leaving fetch behind. I don't have any synergies with it, and Art of War is a fairly large synergy against it. It feels like Dredge is probably very good. I think we look at a colorless card. There's some pretty run-breaking colorless cards I could hit. Did I take an ultimate defend? Probably. I don't know if that's exactly what I wanted, but good enough. Okay, can I beat Decimillipede? How this character works is I have a really strong deck, and then I walk into Act 2 Elite fights and die to Decimillipede. Maybe this is the first time that that doesn't happen somehow. Decimillipede's role in the ecosystem is critical. Clearly. May I borrow this dot? Can I, like, dredge borrowed time and then play borrowed time again? Is that a thing? I think next turn. If I ever died to this... I don't know. If you looked at exclamation mark Spire 2, you could find out. I feel like this deck's cooking pretty hard. Would I mod the Doormaker to wear a ring in order to propose to someone? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, in celebration of proposing. Oh, that's a less ridiculous question, actually. Take another invoke. I think the game is too easy. I think they'll make it harder. Does this relic save us from doom? No, I don't think so. Oh shit, it didn't die. It's kind of awkward. Gigantification potion seems okay. I think this pull aggro plus is very good. What about the negative pulse though? The negative pulse also seems kind of good. What a disaster. That is kind of a disaster, right? Negative pulse is so much damage. But Pelagro's upgraded? I'm gonna take the upgraded card. Akabeko. Not exactly what I was thinking of. Oh, Akabeko doesn't even work. Asti is dead? Fuck. There's always next turn, yeah? Stone Calendar might do something in this run. Alright, this negative pulse isn't against anything else. Give me the key? I think we take the key. I think the key wins us the run. I should be able to survive going for it, and then just kind of win. Sentry mode in an Asti Sikkim deck. I think Sentry mode does fine. Just like generally. One lantern key, thank you very much. Take a Grave Warden plus. Lux for 11. Big number. Have I had Sleight of Flash in my opener yet? Or on turn 2? Have I ever had it on turn 3? You don't think I've drawn it at all? Yeah, kind of feels that way. What I think about a tank that this boss's face is butt cheeks on a toilet seat. Could be true. The greatest minds of our generation are hard at work answering this question. Alright. You saw the best minds of our generation in Twitch chat? That's kind of wild. I don't think friendship's good here. I think Invoke kind of has me covered. Invoke and Eurosurge? I don't know. I conceptually enjoy friendship in a deck which is dealing damage with something other than strength. But I do have the blight strikes. Maybe I just take it anyway. This just in, Jorbs hates friendship. Ooh, turn 1. That was cool. Jorbs begrudgingly accepts friendship. It's about right. I like the part halfway through resolving Blight Strike when it realizes that it's about to deal 40 damage. Another borrowed time. If only there were, like, a reason to care, I guess. Seems like the issue. Take another negative pulse. Just rest. I think as long as I get to a question mark next act and I get my double play things from the Lantern Key, I'm doing pretty well, right? Don't really need to fuck around with trying to win this with only 30 health or whatever. Gotta pad the stats on negative pulse. I just think it's good here. Yeah, it gives it to you on the first question mark you go to, next act. Nice unleash. Whoops. We go invoke. Invoke. Wait for then maybe. Get Stone Calendar next turn. Draw one less card would be even better than minus 6 HP in hindsight. Would it? I don't think so. Oh, it healed itself past Doom? That's why I didn't die? Wow, I could not work that out. Thank you for explaining that to me. Let's take a Banshee Scry. 1, 2... I guess with Dredge I can get my Ethereals back. I don't know, it's kind of a curse. Maybe we just go Oblivion, yeah? I think 3 wishes in my deck seems pretty good, but let's make sure we can go to a shop in case we get a bad curse. Looks like we're good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hi. You can count to 1. Big if true. If I let Vaku play my first turn for me, when I have issues with like cards getting exhausted or something. Neurosurge turn 1 could be bad sometimes. I feel like the Talon's pretty good. Why would Vaku misplay? That's a fair point. Counterpoint, Vaku just won't misplay. Well, that's definitely something to consider. Okay. I just trust Twitch chat, I don't know. Why would Vaku misplay? That makes sense to me. Not a great start there, Vaku. Okay, I figured that this turn I would just like have a kill or whatever. Pretty sweet. Delay. Just another negative pulse. I get to encounter the devs of the game. I've known Casey and Anthony for like 6 years or something. Maybe not quite that long. Synthalsis, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Delay is a good Vaku card. Delay is also a pretty good history course card. Is negative pulse better though? I don't know. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Deal. I don't know what this is. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP deal 50% less damage. I now understand why I don't know what it is. Our red time didn't really pan out. Should buff the other option for Lantern Key. Only if they, like, want the options to be interesting and comparable. If they don't want that. That's really cool, Tammy. Alright. Negative Pulse plus. Did I buy another Sleight of Flesh? I did. Alright, cool. Sure about that one, Vacuum. Yeah, just like die. Thanks, Vaku. Well. I was surprised it was possible for that turn to go that badly. Alright, we're playing a defend for free. For free! Probably end on Grave Warden here. Scrolls or Light Anchor is the best relic in the game. Good to know. Tuning Fork's not bad. I think I like this red mouse quite a lot. Probably wait until I have Sleight of Flesh, right? Go like... Don't know. You wait for the power. I wait for the power. You wait for Stone Calendar, okay? Shit. Arc DJ, thanks for the 45 months, appreciate it. Death Store feels good here. I don't have enough energy for friendship there. Oh, Lantern? Wait, what? Yes, Lantern. Okay. So next turn I'm playing Bone Shards at the start of the turn. This seems pretty good. Bonk Bo Mo Show. Dark Fuck DJ. We're gonna want to find some of those Sights of Flesh. Let's have a Grave Warden extra next turn, I think. My upgrades are no more. Shit. Kinda rude. Huge. I think I end on negative pulse, probably. It's 40 against 41? Kinda beautiful. Runic Pyramid OP this fight, as usual. Just one of the many fights where Runic Pyramid is very good. Can we talk about negative pulse real quick? LOL. Okay, good fight. Energy conserved between turns. Kind of fun. I take another Pelagro. Chant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. I have a card that exhausts. Afterlife. Okay. Plugging in a controller has allowed you to play slowly. Nice. End on Scourge? It's kind of hard to end on Scourge though, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I'm not going to end on Scourge. End on Blight Strike? This way next turn I have Doom applied for Death's Store at the start of the turn. Good. I think we end on Ultimate Strike, actually. Where's the thing? Oblivion. Never lucky? Okay. They're displayed bar times, so they have ice cream. True. Not wrong. Boom! Bloodbath's kind of cool. I heard of the band Destroy Boys. I don't think so. Ending on borrowed time with history lesson is awkward. Pretty impressive deduction. I am enjoying this, like, chat backseats, how to play back and forth thing that we've got going on here. Good time. Yak, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Okay. Surely this goes well. Wait, it's like dead? Oh. I was not expecting it to be dead already. Good shit. Shit. This is certainly one of the things I was a little bit concerned about. I think we're okay, probably, but a little bit concerning. I think we played Defy last. Another Neurosurge? Probably not. Neurosurge has no downside. So true. These are decent. Look at the size of this skeletal hand thing. Doormaker wants to hold hands with Ostia. That's romantic. I like that. Oblivion's in my discard pile, huh? Okay. I didn't realize that. I have both Sleight of Flesh? I do not have both Sleight of Flesh. Sure. I can't draw cards this turn. Probably okay though. GG. Should be a window maker. Not very good at making doors, huh? Stone calendar? Stone calendar didn't get it? Hmm. Yes, it didn't actually do anything, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, we were gonna win anyway. I just took like 40 damage to the scrolls and then took 0 damage for the rest of Act 3. It's funny. Slate of Flash for 1, and then built around it and 1. Permit. And Lantern. And History Lesson. Is that what it's called? History Course? History Course. Got some very strong relics there. Didn't place Vaku on the notes. I don't know how much Vaku mattered there. What I think the best Necro rare card is. Card stats. Neurosurge. That was the one I was going to say. Shared Fate has been doing well for me. The main seance. I keep taking Call of the Void, but then I keep losing every run where I do it. Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace is a pretty good Necrobinder rare, if you can find it. This game easier than the first. Oh. I think relative to release into early access. Maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. Say the Spire 1 had wild swings in early access. Like, there was a period where win rates were close to 100%, then there was a period where win rates were close to like 25 or 30%. And then they kind of climbed monotonically from there to like 80% plus. Not quite monotonically, but a little bit. Released into early access, the Spire 1 had less than 10% win rate on both characters and Ascension didn't exist. With good play or just like... I guess I was answering based on some conception of what the good players were achieving. Yeah, globally is like, I don't know. I don't know if that matters very much. I don't really know what Slay the Spire 2's win rate Ascension 10 is with good play. I think I am winning 70% recently with, like, not particularly good play. Like, these are just my, like, not even really thinking runs, right? My longest run this month was 96 minutes. Yeah, like, this is like, it's kind of whatever. How do you win 70% of the time without thinking? Gotta get better at the game. If you currently have... Oh, do I currently have more... I currently have too much salsa and not enough tortilla chips. Thanks for checking in on that. It is funny to me that I immediately knew the answer to the question. Current Kalman win rate? It only updates when I start the game up, so... It's just that whatever it was last time I looked, right? I think. $66.3. Steadily climbing. Why is Defect so buff? Don't know. We have to Niao's bones? I've lost with it once so far. Large capsule pomander. That's a lot of relics. Should I maybe look at the act? Is that important? At some point it probably becomes important. Okay, because I can use Courier and Aubergine to eventually remove the extra strike and defend. And Decay. Got a lot of removes to do. Maybe we go to every question mark then? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure how useful it is to have a full shop build if you have to use it to remove the basics you just put in your deck. Feels like it is of dubious worth. Like a lightning rod? Or it's like fine? I'd actually consider upgrading Defend over Zap. Oh my god. Another unplayable card? There's some good cards in there. Aggro Relic. Dreamcatcher, cool. Take a leap. This is unlikely to ever become a particularly good deck, right? I think I want a leap. You don't necessarily lose if your deck is bad, you just have to win with a bad deck, which is different from winning with a good deck. I don't really want a gunk up. I don't know. Yeah, let's take a gunk up. The status synergies might do something, I guess. Boost away card remove, maybe? Boost away refract? Mayhem? Mayhem is certainly a different approach to the run. The best deck is whichever deck wins. Jesus fuck. Alright, here's the thing. Suppose I do survive the act with the spoils map, and then I get 600 gold with the courier. Uproar into strike. Let's take a chill. -2. It's fine. Why would I need 2 health right now? Missed Gunk Up Uproar. It's true. I did miss that. Good shit. Heal when I enter a question mark. Not awful right now, I don't think. Hologram looks okay. This card has done terribly. Alright, we'll just take Hologram. I might just be giving up on Dark Orbs. Sorry, Dark Orb, I don't believe in you. I have gone to like 0 holy fights and fought 5. Every question mark's just a hallway fight. It's actually a heal 5. Even better than heal 4. I guess we're letting our friend get away with 40 gold. It's kind of fine. I do like just get a bunch extra with this. I don't think 40 gold is going to make or break the run. Another lightning rod? I think the actual reason Dark Orbs are worse is that it's easier to channel Lightning Orbs, weirdly. Just kind of hard to keep them from evoking off of the other things you're doing. When you play a power, I have one of those. You see the issue. On the other hand, I could have a lot of them, because I have a courier. I could go to a shop and just upgrade or buy every power. I already saw Game Piece. It's actually kind of relevant. Game Piece was in the first shop and I didn't buy it. That's the relic that gives you a card draw every time you play a power. This might be a skip then. Feral's not working. Feral is now working. Disastrous. What a catastrophe. If I was a relic, what would I do? Who is your relic and what does he do? Mummified Hand exists. It's actually like not that important though because subroutine exists. So there's already a way to make your powers cheap to play. Maybe I should have kept Weak Potion for the Waterfall Giant. Jorbs is 40 already a relic. I am not 40. Would that I were so wise. Imagine if I was 40 and still looked this handsome. These feel like unupgraded commons. Cold Snap is a decent unupgraded common though. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like these were the strong cards. I still have 5 strikes in my deck. My YouTube videos have been very useful for spicing things up in the bedroom. Hey, you're welcome, Sharp Leon. I don't know, it doesn't seem like a very good barrage. It does hit for 15 for 1. Maybe it's fine. This is a very bad deck. Alright, let's go Dreamcatcher. Where's scaling? It's just the lightning orbs. Lightning orbs are scaling though. Effect has a slightly easier time scaling damage on account of that. Diablos, thanks for the 100. 3 months. You want a floor per day for Regent. Maybe. We'll say maybe. Oh, I was weak. I did the math on whether I should strike and dual cast. Well, I kind of already know that math, but I confirmed the math. And then I played the thing, and I was weak. Kinda awkward. Might have to use Fire Potion here, we'll see. Kinda looks like I have to use Fire Potion, yeah? Just get to next act guaranteed. Oh man. I guess I'm taking Defragment. I have taken on one with Voltaic one time. I think I'm down for a Defragment. I get a shop here after getting all my money. I kind of want to just take 3 lightning orbs at the start of combats. Because I feel like if I get to here, I'm suddenly doing like much better, right? I don't know, is that true? I also have never taken this. Seems reasonable to take it just because I haven't yet. Barrage? Concup? Refract any good. I guess this can be Decimillipede. Very bad at actually paying 3 energy for it, though. Waiting patiently for the deck to have good cards. I'll take it. It's like specifically for Decimillipede. Let's take some card draw. Every 4 turns, draw 2 cards. Is it good? Oh no. Bulk up. Bulk up doesn't play super nicely with defragment, huh? Or barrage, actually. Take another boost away, maybe. Added clumsy to the deck. I mean, sure. Alright, we just have to take damage turn 1. Unlucky. You're warming up to clumsy a lot. Okay. Oovie Copter. Oovie's a cute name. No. Oovie just means egg. Baby. I guess that's what ovum means. Should I take a compact? Not actually very good at using it. Have I played Spiredal? I have played Spiredal in my life. It's not Decimillipede? I'm not sure it's good that it's not Decimillipede. Might have been better if this was Decimillipede. Oh, Defragment. That's a good card. Genetic algorithm, nice. Okay. Toxic egg. I think it's the wrong egg, but that's pretty cool. I might take a loop. Yeah, I think so. We got bronze scales. I don't hate it. The question mark was a fight. Again. Lightning Orb's kind of bad in this fight, huh? Oh, fuck. Do I lose to that? I hope I don't die to that. Replay did not work the way I wanted it to there. Yeah, well, I don't have Barrage. I actually can't make a status and don't have a status. Can't make a status. Wait, I could have made a status. Well, I didn't. Is very scuffed. Pretty sure I'm playing defend, keeping my Frost Orb. Normality is here, but I don't think it's powerful enough to kill me. I think Refract is too good. And boost away? Oh. Okay. We're at the shop with a very large amount of gold. Easy waffle? Maybe not. What about this Book of Five Rings though? I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Alright, there's some thinking to do here. First thing, I think, is buy the Relic Switcher, obviously correct. And also remove Normality. So let's remove Normality. Buy that. Buy that. Buy this. I think this one's actually good enough. I think this one might also be good enough. Oh my god. I'm done? Okay, I'm done. Well, that was a shop. Is Uproar good yet? Doesn't look like it. This Book of Five Rings is not really impressing right now, huh? I don't have any energy, so I don't really think I need to buy a scroll. Yeah, I think I just skipped those. This Book of Five Rings is disappointing. Oh my god. Well, I can't do anything. Restlessness would actually be decent here, I think. $11, $19. I feel like I'm just kind of dealing a lot of damage for some reason. I wonder what it is. This turn is a pretty good example of why I didn't take scroll. Lasting Candy. Alright, let's take a White Noise Plus. A Cool Headed Plus or Scavenge Plus. Or a Focused Strike. Welcome, Lazark. I have enough card draw to take a Scavenge. I might regret that. We'll see. Why has Invoke been performing better on Necro than Scavenge? DeFi. I don't know. Just different cards. I don't even know if it's true that it has been performing better. wonder when loop goes. Not at the right time for me to take less damage there. Okay. Is bugging me. Swift Potion here seems okay. Let's use it. Ow! Surge, thanks for the raid! You've arrived at a very exciting moment. Have I got to strike here? No, let's do this. I think if I put this Frost Orb here, I loop it, maybe? Dead? Did I win if I didn't take energy down? I might have. It's rough. GG. Dice, starter, pull, then 1,000 gold, courier, shop, not quite enough. That's all we say. Who the new character will be? I don't know what that means. What I've heard is that the devs are interested in making new characters. But I haven't heard that there like will be one. What did the deck even do? Died slowly. Have relics. Sorting Bonk thinks the prime. Oh no, we have to do it again. Bloodletting Spite? It's a terrifying act. Feels good to get? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Last couple of times has not been great. Maybe we take this and upgrade Stampede. I keep on forgetting that you also get a curse. It's kind of wild. Why do I have to take new things? It's fun? I spent $0 on the game, might as well get my money's worth. slightly unusual Ironclad lethal. Yeah, I don't think it needs a curse attached to it, probably. But I'm kind of okay with the curse existing. Makes it funnier. So the Spire 2 was free for some of us. I played that turn wrong, probably. Perfected Strike, Anger, Drum of Battle. We take Perfected Strike with Stampede? The Dream? Or is it a Nightmare? I'm not sure what that means. I feel like that was a really bad hand. I feel like my belief is justified by the next turn. I guess I didn't draw Doubt, at least. Although, would that have even been bad? I don't know. Cinder deals 18. It also exhausts a card at random from my hand, though. I could get rid of Doubt. Alright. I think we have to take something that says deal 18 on our deck that took a Stampede plus from the whale. It'll hit Doubt 100% of the time. Same. Oh. You showed your friend my YouTube channel and he said I am a good Magic the Gathering drafter. It's been a while. Want a True Grit? I might want a True Grit. Sure. Don't think I've ever started with that, no. Clumsy it up, baby. Yeah. I kind of fear this fight. Let's try this one. $50-50? Woo! Any shot of me meeting up with Seattle's two hottest new Magic the Gathering creators. What? Ooh, excuse me? Should I take a Pommel Strike? Should I take a Havoc? Pommel Strike seems a little bit better with all these curses on my deck. I don't know. What if it just draws into the curses? I'm gonna take a Pommel Strike. I have a lot of terrible cards on my deck right now. A drag queen's running a channel called Spell Slayers. Very exciting. Well, I just like full block every turn without playing block cards. So I got that going for me. I don't really play PvP games. It's never really been a thing I was interested in. Well, not never. Not for a long time, though. Oh! How does he do it? You gotta put your cursor over the card you want to exhaust. That's the secret, I think. I think I've unlocked the hidden technique. My PUBG streams were entertaining. I enjoyed PUBG once upon a time. I also had a good time. I can still remember a couple of the ones that I won. Like the final shot or whatever. I don't know. Speaks to a very specific part of my brain, that game. Captain's Wheel is not bad here, I don't think. I'd really prefer to do better than Dismantle, but I'm not being offered better than Dismantle right now. Did I just took another Cinder? Storybook Brawl? I don't know if I, like, believe that Storybook Brawl is PvP. I wish I had a card that was worth upgrading. Like, cool, I can upgrade at a campfire. Now what? Storybook Brawl was PvE, player versus environment. Rest in peace, Storybook Brawl. Oh my gosh, maybe this is the first time Stomp ever wins? I don't think so. What? Oh, they can only call for backup once. I didn't realize that. Wait, but each of them call for backup once. Probably. I don't really understand how I'm getting so many comments. Just a whole lot of things that don't do anything. Maybe anger time? I would rather not. Maybe another tremble. Eventually, I will get a real card. I'm a big believer in this idea. Oh! I feel like Ironclad has very few real cards. Interesting. I guess I should have tried to exhaust Doubt. Fiendfire? Is Fiendfire a real card? Honestly, not really. I'll take it. Gets rid of the other not real cards. So true. I don't know if I use this turn 1. I guess I use it turn 1. Okay, Fist Fiendfire. So far, so good. The ordering there was really weird. Did you see that? Like, Jorget went, and then Stampede went, and then Orichalcum went. But it very much looked like Orichalcum was going while I had 3 block. I suppose it was. Wait, was this right? This may not have been right. I don't know. I saw the line and then I just kind of went for it without maybe thinking as hard as I should have. I think I survived. Good stuff. Alright, chat. I'm noticing that my game is starting to stutter on my machine a little bit. I have a theory that this is something to do with my graphics card not clearing memory or something like that, and there's a way to reset it by doing this, which might crash my stream. We'll see. Did my stream crash? Oh. I'm back. Alright, let's see if it stopped stuttering now. Maybe. I mean, I'm kind of into unmovable barricade with fortifier. Windows, Control, Shift, B. I don't know if it's true, but I do kind of feel like it worked. Upgrade unmovable, Fiendfire. Nope. Seal of Gold, maybe? Just have a 4th energy? 4th energy does okay. I have to work out what I'm using it to play. The block card or the damage card? I like the block card. We're using the energy to play unupgraded commons. I wasn't asking for the truth, I was asking for something that I could believe that was less troubling than the truth. I was asking for a pleasant and convenient lie. I do not feel like my game has stopped stuttering on my system. That's unfortunate. Well, it's worth a try. The no audio thing is on your end. I believe other people are getting audio. If the enemy is vulnerable. Sometimes the enemy is vulnerable. Duplication potion. Another pommel plus. Like, I'm not super opposed to pommels plus being what I spend my energy on. Am I using Fortifier here? Surely not. I think I should use some potion for something there. This is my perhaps inaccurate assessment of the situation. Do I ever interact with my YouTube stream chat? Sometimes I say hi to people when the stream is starting up over on YouTube, but once we get into the thick of it, I have to lock in, just focus on what's going on here on Twitch. I do think they get lonely, and a lot of them probably wonder where I am. They remember the time I said hi and, you know, wonder what went wrong. Ruid, thanks for the 67 months. What if uppercut's good this time? It hasn't been good any of the other times. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm weak. Oh my god. It's quite bad. I think a 68 gets jealous of its neighbors. Maybe. Definitely worth looking into, yeah. So, this is happening. I think I just have to nuke this and then go rest. Maybe I don't have to rest. Ooh, Flame Barrier? That's a card right there. It's up against Inflame. Inflame is kind of cool. Decimillipede feels like it deals like 600 damage to me. So I think I rest. But then I'm gonna go try to fight elites, I think. I don't really know. The other elites don't feel as bad. It'd be kind of nice to remove this curse from my deck. Can we risk the caterpillar? I got some like potions. My deck does have output. You know what? Let's just fight this. Do I have regrets? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be fair to say. What's my favorite regret? I don't know, most of them are fairly negative. Kind of implied by the name, right? To be honest, wasn't even that bad. I mean, offered in flame again. Is there some point at which you actually take this? Maybe we've reached the point where you actually take it. Do you think you can click that fast enough that you get it before the gold finishes? Going into your, coin purse or whatever this is? I don't know what this is, I guess. Wallet? Is that my wallet? I don't know. Is there a world where pillage is good? Probably a world where I have fewer copies of, like, Doubt and Clumsy in my deck. And more energy. Interesting. Doesn't work. Purity has retain. I'm sorry, why did I think I had Bronze Scouts? I clearly don't. Why did I think I did? They have Thorns again? Oh, I had one turn where I had Flame Barrier against Decimillipede, that's why. I feel silly for not taking more elites. I think I take Mangle. I don't know. The blood wall looked pretty sweet. When I was younger, did I envisage myself as an entertainer? I used to pretend I was commentating on cricket matches as a kid. I don't know if that's entertaining, though. Powder of Iron seems good. I think I take up Body Slam Plus right now. Like, pretty regularly hits for 20, it feels like. Who was my favorite cricket commentator when I used to watch? Oh, wow. You gotta understand I was a very small child. I'm not sure I actually knew their names. My favorite thing about cricket commentary is that it's people from different countries all, like, collaborating to do the commentary. So when you have, like, India playing New Zealand, you will have a commentary team with a New Zealander and an Indian on it. And also possibly one other person from maybe another country entirely, or maybe either New Zealand or India. It's nice. Everybody kind of likes each other. Why did I learn the rules? I played cricket until I was 12. I was pretty good. I do know the 12th man. I'm not sure it's aged incredibly, but it was a good time. Could have gone pro if it wasn't premonitions of the spire. I moved to a country where nobody played cricket. I don't know if I would have, like, made it to pro, but wasn't really an option, given that I moved. Got this, Mangle. I have done at least one Nets session since then. I feel like I did okay. I've got 3 pommel strikes. Right? 1, 2, 3. Like, do I really believe in it? No. But Colossus said uncommon, it should cost 2. It's, I don't know, it's very, very strong. I've taken it like almost every time it's been offered to me. Hellraiser does seem like a solid way to throw the run, if that's what we want to do. I'm just taking Barricade. This shit again? Vaku, take the wheel. Please don't Fiend Fire my best cards. I would also prefer you didn't True Grit them. That's okay though. That'll happen, I suppose. I am not personally concerned about Vaku. I don't think Vaku can play badly enough to lose us the run. I think we've already got that covered ourselves, to be honest. The scroll fight in Act 3 is a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. I have not seen the ball pit update. I haven't looked at ball pit for a while. I don't know, I played that for like a couple of days and then just kind of felt like there wasn't that much to do. Huh. Gaining a debt with a relic which requires me to have gold to make energy is a bit weird, but okay. That one's the curse, yeah? A meal ticket. Fuck this. Yeah, I've got a perfected strike. I don't know. I don't know if Pommel's good enough. I hope Pommel's good enough. Lucky, you don't have to block when we're not getting attacked. Maybe we should all come together to try to teach Vaku how to play the game better. What? Link 182? Should have fucking known. Vaku should play from right to left every once in a while to mix things up. I actually kind of love that idea. Imagine starting the turn and being like, oh good, everything's lined up perfectly for Vaku, and then Vaku plays right to left and you lose. That'd be so fucking funny. I don't know exactly what it says about me that I think this would be funny, but... The strength potion looks kind of good. I don't know if I meant to use it now. My understanding of how developing this game works is that if the devs did that, they would like actually start a war with China or something. So I think maybe not a good idea, unfortunately. Ocean Belt's optimistic here. Second perfected strike? I don't know, man. What's the Ghost Relic? That's my chances to win the run. Get owned, nerd. I basically never click on the potion blessings. Doesn't really have anything to do with whether they're good or not, I just kinda am not interested in clicking on them. Remembering to use potions couldn't be me. It feels like I have to kill this. But how? I got Lizard Tail, and also I'm a soldier. Thanks for the 25 gifted subs, Prawn. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Lizard Tail does seem kinda gargantuic here. Gargantuic? I do not believe that's a word. Gargantuan. Gigantic. Gargantuan. What did I say? Gargantuanic? I can't even say it again. Ow, ow. Mongle, nice. Tremblay, nice. Stone Armor Plus. I might have to take a Stone Armor Plus, yeah. Dieter thinks the 9 months appreciated. Stone Armor Plus still undefeated. Still undefeated. But I have skipped it one time. Why are the stats on this different from in the spreadsheet? There must be some sort of bug. I don't know what it is. This could be strength and dex. Well, I think that's pretty good. I don't know about this vacuum. I think maybe a block card would have been good. Trust the process. I'm not sure if I trust the process here. Never mind, I trust the process. Imagine thinking it was possible for me to lose. This is the last fight, right? If I lose its last fight, nice. That means if I win, it isn't the last fight. Shuriken? This drum of battle? I don't know. I don't think so. Shuriken seems like it does something, though. Well done, Ironclad. Sure showed that door what was what. Rest in peace, Flame Barrier. I successfully drew a barricade. And unmovable. I don't know. Good play by me, I would say. It's fine that all my cards are exhausting, right? I think it's probably okay. Oh, fuck. Forgot that would autoplay. Good turn. Armament's Mangle looks good. Envious. You think the Regent and I are both funny? Fair. Alright. I survived until the second fight, and I still have Lizard Tail. Oh my god. That's so fucking sad. Energy potion? This is not an energy potion. Shit. Stone armor off the top is pretty good, though. Oh, I made it an 8. Whoops. My bad. So it's kind of beneficial to delay the end of this phase to try to get Shuriken procs. But I have to not die while I do it? But like, they're good Shuriken procs. I don't know. Like, probably I like Flame Barrier and Strike and then get Shuriken this turn. And next turn? No. Never next turn. But I got Unmovable down. I have Mangle for this part of the fight. Pretty good. Good. There's a Spark Shuriken. It's not. I think I won without using Lizard Tail, yeah? That's kinda ridiculous here. I also think the mad science was important, yeah. Get him! Whew. I can't believe I didn't even use Lizard Tail. Alright, cool. I feel like the hardest fights in the act were the hallway fights. Oh, Soul Nexus dealt me damage. Anything you can do to have more energy a turn is the way to win. It's one of the ways to win. You can win by playing 5 mediocre cards a turn with 5 energy a turn. You can also have a deck with good cards in it. That's kind of more desirable. Six mediocre cards with Stampede. So true. Was that the dice? Did I start with dice? I did. Dice, scroll box, plus Pomander, into lots of pommels and Stampede with 5 energy. Barricade plus Unbreakable to block. Is it called Unbreakable? I don't even know if that's what it's called. Unmovable. They should call it Implacable, just to really fuck with everyone. I've spelled it wrong. Unmovable, single-handedly winning the run as usual. I think it also needed Barricade that time. I don't think it won by itself. I think the deck needed most of the things it got, to be honest. Like, you take one of these scaling cards out of it and all of a sudden it just dies. Except for the Lizard Tail. The difference between taking 0 damage every turn and taking 5 damage every turn, though, is like more than a Lizard Tail. I don't know. Jorgen and Captain's Wheel did heavy lifting? They definitely did. Block relics are very strong in decks like that, which, you know, struggle to block. Let me feed my cat and run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Which job? Concept of floor per day is that I do a run where I am required to spend an hour per floor at least, and I'm only allowed to play one floor per day. Floor is in, like, this screen is one floor. I would have to spend an hour on this floor, and then once I chose something and went to the next place, I wouldn't be allowed to keep playing until the next day. It is time consuming. Fortunately, I am spending my time streaming Slay the Spire anyway, so. I've been enjoying removing Double Strike. Looks like this is the only way that I ever lose. That's interesting. Well, I guess I'll lose then. You can have 3 profiles on the same game, even without doing other things, and there are other things you could do too. What if floor per day loses? I don't think I've gotten all the way to losing in a floor per day run before. Usually they end around about floor like 8 or so, when I get bored. Nice to hear that, Wispweb. Didn't realize. Yeah, I got one of the alright first hallways for this starting approach. And then I got cards I have to skip. That's concerning. Can I take a follow through? I would rather not. I'm gonna skip one time. I'm gonna take the gold. There is a double shop path I'm likely going to here. I think I actually have to strike, unfortunately. I'm pretty capable of spending a long time analyzing things in Slay the Spire. It's kind of my job. I don't usually have too much trouble finding something to talk about. Wow, these are not the rewards I needed. We're gonna take a backflip to draw Neutralize. I think my job of being a streamer adds more value to the world than your job of being a journalist. I think that's only weird if you're certain types of journalist. Alright, let's get a poison stab in the deck. This has been rough. still alive. Sure, looking like I'm resting now. Love drawing these defends when I don't need them. They are kind of the only cards in my deck. I also have a backflip. And I put Sharp on my neutralize. That's my best damage card. Good lord. These are very bad cards. Dagger throw, bad. I don't think it's good. It's like a passable common. Maybe. A deadly poison? Over well-laid plans. Let's take well-laid plans. I'm gonna go to 2 shops now. Well-laid plans into Screaming Flagon? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, bronze scales this damage. I don't know if I like Discovery that much on Silent. I take another poison stab, I think. I could do this. Does the Discovery channel still exist? Not after what the Bloodhound Gang said about them. I think that was a wake-up call to a lot of people. Antelope, thanks for the 67 months! Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm just resting. Those people in this chat are too young to understand that joke. They were conceived to that joke. Obsidian, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. I don't know if this was the ideal fight for my deck. Play well-laid plans so Flechettes hits harder. Imagine being born in the late thousands. I don't even have to imagine. Oof. Poison Stab is definitely trying its hardest right now. Another well-laid plans. Wow, thank you. Alright, I guess I have to take a pinpoint. Let me try resetting my graphics card again. I think it does help for a little bit, but it might help for like less time the longer the stream goes or something. This is the best, I guess, lore for a map. I don't know, I'll take it. Yeah. Neutralize kind of doesn't work in this fight, huh? Because I can't play it plus another thing on the relevant turn. Oh, also I meant to play Poison Stab before reshuffling. That might actually lose me the entire run. A leg sweep would be real good right now. Oh, I have to do thinking here. I should have done it already, I guess. So next turn is gonna get ready for the big debuff, and then it's gonna hit me. It's gonna strengthen itself 2. Power. Or does it strengthen itself 3? So I think I get attacked for 23, and I have it. Health. So it seems like I have to kill it before that happens, which I believe is impossible. So I actually did die to not reshuffling Poison Stab. Okay. We honor Jimothy in both victory and defeat. My game's starting to lag. I wish it would fucking stop lagging like this. I don't understand. I don't understand why it happens. Bermuda Quad, thanks for the 69 months. Appreciate it. I'm like absolutely certain that I play worse when the game is stuttering. Something's going wrong with my graphics card and I don't understand what it is. Why do I call the beast Jimothy? It's its name. It's just what it's called. I'm gonna try one more run. Am I storing overlay history in VRAM? No, I don't think so. Definitely could be something with the overlay though. Royal Gamble Shining Strike. Okay. I need something to do with stars now, I guess. YouTube videos feel laggy, but Twitch streams seem okay. That's a fascinating observation. Huh. I don't know why that would be. Guiding star? That's kind of a thing to do with stars. It's not a very exciting one though, huh? Maybe I just take Glitter Stream. Big dumb block card. Do you think I can take Hidden Cache? Glitter Stream is so bad. I don't think that's true. Not a win with Necro. What are you doing wrong? I don't know. Never seen one of your runs. Be gone! Present spear. They could be gone. See AoE fight. It's the Wrigglers. Oh, I didn't realize that they started out attacking you. Well. Guess we'll see how this goes. Died to these? I don't... You can't die to these, can you? That seems difficult. You can and will? Well... Who am I to tell you you're wrong? Imagine if I had something to do with my 12 stars. That would be neat. I think the Shining Strike really saved me like 20 health here or something. Collision Course is pretty good. Rod and War is also pretty good. Collision Course. Not quite getting the things I want, but... Healed 19 HP and took 24 damage. Sounds about right. Duplicator, another Begone. We've got a lot of card generation here. Use of stars is removing Royal Gamble. Fair. I did transform into that, right? I believe that one was a transform. Decent Birdonus. Best of Popper, cool. I don't know. I kind of need a payoff for creating a billion cards. I'm gonna take a Bundle of Joy. Maybe the payoff is the stuff that you get out of Bundle of Joy? Possible. Just take a pattern. Okay, Hourglass is real good. Interesting. Bundle of Joy is also a skim for good cards. Is it? Astral Pulse or Quasar? I need something to do with my stars. I should have taken Astral Pulse then. Well, I didn't. Another Royal Gamble. Holy. Feels a bit weird to try to get into Forge stuff here. I think there's just like not enough payoff for this. Like someday I could get the payoff, but it doesn't exist yet. I think if I get a Starfall, it's already good. I don't need to take a curse in order to make it better. Da, 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 da. I don't know why y'all are concerned. This one seems like completely fine. Akabeko Celestial Might? Probably not. Furnace for Vantum. Furnace for Vantum is like kind of real. Photon Cut? Do I need a Celestial Might? I need a card I can play twice. With Duplication Pot. Zephyr's here to bless the run. Oh, hi Zephyr. Doesn't feel like a very good void form. Okay. Cool. I guess I should play Patter last, -2 damage. Oh bad. Imagine being concerned for a single second. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Cool. We found a bunch of Sovereign Blade rare powers. I don't have a Sovereign Blade. I'll take a Make It So. I want middens a little bit. I think we are just going Coco. I don't think I've ever seen anyone take Pumpkin. I think it's probably fine, to be honest. A Glitter Stream? Resonance is a way to benefit from all my stars, maybe? It also kind of works with Make It So. Do I have that many stars? That's an interesting question. Maybe I don't actually have that many stars. Good turn. I put the dive bombs there and everything. What if I close the spreadsheet? Maybe the spreadsheet's the issue. I don't think that was the issue. Know thy place. I might just keep on taking the card Be Gone. I don't know. Gather Light's okay. Could use a block card. Nice Wolf. Oh, thank you, Miniature Catfish, for that. It's a great idea. I'm always looking for excellent streaming ideas, like the ones that you come up with, Twitch chat. +14 +11 +7. Oop. If I take another, be gone. I found Stardust. I think it might be a bit late. Also, unfortunately, my star gain is Shining Strike, which doesn't work with Akabeko. Probably still clicking it. Particle Wall plus... I don't know. Could try to make terraforming work. Could take another Shining Strike. Probably not. I wish. Thinking ahead? Oh fuck, Zephyr abandoned us? Oh, it's actually over. That is very concerning. Make it so. What does it do next turn? Random. Alright, still alive? Another glitter stream. I don't hate it, but I also haven't found a way to make it good yet. I guess Hourglass kind of makes it good. Alright. Oh, I could have had Particle Wall plus Stamp. Well, maybe. I would have had to be alive somehow. I got no strikes on my deck. Spectrum Shift looks kinda good. By card remove, I remove Ultimate Strike. No. Just defend. We just remove defend. I do kind of want the Mind Blast. This is bad. I shouldn't have done this. But here we are. Order? What is Mind Blast Plus? I don't actually know. At some point, Particle Wall will block for us. This breaks Particle Wall, huh? It's still Particle Wall twice, though. Oh, it's dead. Cool. That works for me. Let's take a Hidden Cache. The Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power... God, imagine if I had a power. No Decimillipede. Maybe that was terrible? Jeech! Orichalcum. That is certainly a thing you can have with Anchor and Hornclate. These Peace Ramp, thanks for the 15 months, appreciate it. Which elite do I admire in Slay the Spire to you? Probably Entomancer. I think bees are, you know, important. It's good to be studying them. Fasten or Eternal Armor? How many defense? E? Or Gold Axe? There's no way it's Gold Axe. I did kind of need Rolling Boulder. I'll be honest. This might not be good enough. Glitter Stream, Charge, Particle Wall, maybe? I need to play Patter, right? But also need to get more stars. A lot of things I need. So I don't play this? Weird. Maybe I just play it. Don't do it, Knowledge Demon. Knowledge Demon, no. You know too much. Can I play more than 3 cards each turn? I think I'm trying to do that. Pretty sure I'm dead though. Next turn's gonna be not fun. Alright, time for one of die. I think it's me. Unfortunately, not seeing it being the Knowledge Demon this time. I guess next turn is... well... just dead this turn. Rest in peace. We were not supposed to play the Make It So that turn. Based on what? I could have, with that exact draw pile, got a Knowledge Demon to 190 instead of 200 health. Thanks to 84 months, Stampezi, appreciate it. Pile of fairly bad comments. Feels like the right thing to call that. Twitch chat is the knowledge demon. Wow. Hi, Jebediah Slims. Chat, I'm going to hang out with some friends and watch the latest group of the ASL together in an hour and a half. And I think between now and then I'm going to go have some dinner. I did want to stream until then, but my game is lagging. I wish it would stop. I don't know. Maybe I'll update my drivers. I just keep on trying something like every day, and then it never works. Choosing the -1 draw option on the opener. It would also have lost. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow, though. Bye-bye! Thanks for hanging out, everybody.